Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Apologies, I was just grabbing some snacks. Okay. Alright, so, today's a bit of a weird stream. I wasn't planning on streaming this week, because I'm still in like the middle of uni assignments, so I'm still quite busy. But if you weren't aware, the technical test for Hades 2, which is essentially the early access before early access, which they're basically doing to sort of weed out technical issues before they push fully into early access. That was recently announced, I think like a couple days ago, and various content creators and just other people have been getting keys to access the game, so that they can sort of share their experiences and hopefully weed out any bugs or things like that before the game fully launches into early access. So that was very exciting, and they also sorry, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I'm a little scatterbrained, apologies. This is like a very impromptu stream. That'll do. But yeah, so I wasn't I was one of the people that applied to get a key, just because I thought, like, you know, it's worth a try. I'm trying to do more stuff with my second channel, so this would be a good opportunity to cover something cool. So I applied to get a key, or just to get access, and kind of forgot about it. And I got an email today saying, like, thank you for I'm making it up, I can't remember what it said, but basically I got access, which I was not expecting. So we're doing a late night stream today, which I don't think I've ever done, but I've been wanting to try it out, and this is a good opportunity. So yeah, so today we're going to be playing the technical test for Hades 2, which I am incredibly excited about. I'll be completely honest, I'm not like, I like roguelikes. I mean, I helped develop one, so you would kind of hope so. But I'm not the hugest person on roguelikes. I think they're fun, but like I'm not someone who can sink hundreds and hundreds of hours into them. But when I played Hades, it very quickly became the exception. There is something about Hades that is just so incredibly peaked. Like, everything about this game just works so well. I think what did it for me is Hades has such a unique way of storytelling, which, like, when you play roguelikes, you don't really play them for like a deep and enriching narrative. They do tend to have stories that you can follow as you do runs, but it's kind of not really a genre that lends itself well to like deep storytelling. So the way that Hades handled storytelling was just like completely unique and not something I'd ever seen before. So it was like, it was such a fresh experience, and like the writing is top notch. The characters are all really, really lovable. The vocal performances are all incredible. The art is incredible. Darren Korb's soundtrack is just incredible. Everything about the original Hades made it my favorite roguelike, just straight up, and one of my favorite indie games, period. So when it was announced that they were making a sequel, I was incredibly excited about that. And now here we are, and there's a technical test, and we're going to be playing it. So the plan today, from what I know about the technical test, it's basically like a short snippet of what the early access is going to be. So it's not the full package. So I don't think this is going to be a super long stream, but the plan is essentially I'm just going to play through what we have so far, share my thoughts, just kind of have a good time, and I'm going to try to do my best to sort of provide more interesting commentary than I usually do, because, you know, Supergiant Games were very kind enough to provide access to this game to a select few people, and I'm one of the lucky few that were able to get access. So I want to make sure I do that justice. So I'm going to try and be a little more analytical, try and provide more interesting commentary on my thoughts on the game as we go. But yeah, I'm so excited. And I also did not expect to be waffling for this long. Well, we'll get started soon, sorry. Okay. I'm also considering, depending on how the stream goes, I may make this into a new video on Moose. We'll see. But I think it might be fun to do like an edit of this, depending on how it goes. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop waffling. Let's play the video game. I will say I have already launched it, and the main menu remix is incredible. I really love it. And the last thing I'll say is that I'm not going into this completely blind. I have seen a good handful of screenshots from the live stream that they did. So I've seen a lot of the new character designs and redesigns, and just a couple little bits here and there. But I made a very specific point of not watching that stream, so apart from that, it's completely blind. So yeah, right, I'm gonna boot the game up, because I'm excited. Let me know if audio levels are okay and all that jazz. Like I said, I tested it beforehand, but there's only so much I can tell just from my end. But yeah, okay. Welcome to the Hades 2 technical test. What you are about to play is a limited portion of the game designed to help us ensure as many players as possible can have a smooth, problem-free experience with the upcoming early access version of the game. Please be aware that various parts of the game are incomplete. In this technical test, you will only be able to explore the first major area of the game and interact with systems and characters available early on. We appreciate your understanding and hope that you will consider playing Hades 2 in early access if you enjoy this version. Thank you for playing. And I absolutely will be. Okay. How are we feeling on the game audio? Is it too loud, too quiet? It's quite loud for me, but I know it's always different on stream, so probably best to sort it out here first. Also, yeah, just listen to this. How are we feeling? Is it too loud? Too quiet? We good? Am I like audible enough over the game? Test, 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 test. Wow, 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 wow. How are we feeling? Too loud? Too quiet? The game's like super loud for me, so like, I'm hoping it's loud enough. Turn myself up a bit. Give me a sec. If I just do... No, that's not... Oh, I could... Alright, let me just try. How's that? Is that better? Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wow, 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 wow. For now? Okay, cool. Let me know at any point throughout stream if it could do with adjusting, but yeah. Alright. See, I have already gone through and tweaked all the settings, so we should be good. Yeah. I'm excited, let's get into it. Alright.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Oh, it's so good to be back. Oh, but... well...
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Erebus. Oh, we're just in?
Vengeance for my family.
Okay, awesome. Hey, welcome, Lena Parker. Enjoy the stream. Okay, so let's see. We have like a staff. Oh, hold on. Okay, so casting is still a thing. Interesting. Okay, so core controls are like more or less the same. This weapon is new. It plays a little bit like the spear, but there's some new stuff going on. Okay. I'm assuming this is like gonna be a little tutorial, but we'll see. What is this? Restore... oh, health. Okay, cool. Yep, just teaching me some cool things. Okay. Huh. Who is this? Looks a little bit like Athena's.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Right, yeah, so that is one thing I was already... oh, the music. Hold on, we gotta let it play. Okay, so my range isn't as high as what I'm used to. Interesting. And I'm noticing the dash is like a little... it's a little less sort of quick. It's got a bit more like lagginess to it, which is interesting. It makes it feel like a little bit more deliberate.
It's him.
It's him, okay. So I think this is Apollo.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
So there's our first new guy. It's Apollo, the god of light. Okay, first boon. So, if you've played Hades or you've seen Hades, you know the deal. But okay, let's see. So we've got attacks deal more damage in a large area. Sprint is faster. We have a new curse. Afflicted foes have 20% chance to deal no damage. Huh, that sounds quite powerful actually. While standing on your casts, gradually restore magic. Okay, so it's like a mana meter. Okay, cool. Boon info. This just shows me what I have already. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the large area.
They need my aid.
I feel like extra range is probably
See if
gonna
I
be
need theirs.
helpful early on. Gather. Oh, so this is completely new. We have an inventory, it seems. Interesting. Okay, I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. What is this?
Face me.
Yeah, that range was a good idea, I think. That feels a lot nicer. So I can hold it. Okay, interesting. So that's new, I believe. I can hold down the attack button to do like a special attack, but it takes mana, or I guess magic is what they called it. So we have a new resource to play around with. Interesting.
Waivers.
Cool. I like this weapon so far, it's really nice. It's nice to be back in Hades again. I'm glad that the like core feel is retained.
For me.
Okay, that looks like another resource. Okay, so we can get a health upgrade or a mana, or a, I need to stop saying mana, it's not mana, or a magic upgrade. Health is pretty low at the moment, so let's go for that. I guess, yeah, now I need to pay a little more attention to the level environment, because it looks like there's items I can pick up. Also, yes, this is where you'll learn that I'm someone who like never uses the cast.
You're slowing down.
I don't really have an excuse, I just don't use it for some reason. Maybe I'll get better at that with this game.
A centaur heart.
A centaur heart? Were they always called that? I don't recall them being called that.
Can use this at my altar back home.
Interesting. Okay, so are there collectibles then? I wonder. Oh, the shop. Oh, and Demeter. Okay. Oh, I love the eyes in the background. This is a really cool level environment for the first stage. Man, okay. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, let's just vibe for the music a bit.
That breathing.
Oh, it's a remix. My boy. He's here. Ah, this is awesome. I gotta sit and listen to this for a bit. So I'm noticing, like, on the whole, from the couple bits I've heard so far, it seems the main way that the sound of the first game is being iterated on is there's a lot more, like, synthesized stuff going on. It's got a lot more of an electronic vibe, which is interesting. I'm curious as to what implications that's gonna have. But okay, let's talk to Karen. Oh, he doesn't have a new character design yet, I guess.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Nice. Okay, so we can buy this, which I'm actually not sure what that is. Do I have a means to check? I don't think I do.
I'll need these soon
Oh, I do.
enough.
Mostly useful unlocking Arcana cards. Okay, interesting. Well, I don't know what that is yet, so I think I'm just gonna save my money for now. Alright, let's go this way.
Thank you for your service.
Also, I'm noticing that I got less health from the Centaur Heart. Because I think in the first game it was you would get 10, but I only got 5. Which is interesting. So I think this music is different. Which might imply that each area has like multiple themes. Which I am absolutely down for if true.
So,
Interesting. These seem important. I'm not sure if they're just like set decoration or something else. So these tables from the first game. Okay, guess we'll get one of these next. I think these are just like our permanent resources for like getting unlockables. I'm appreciating that the enemies are already posing a bit of a threat. I know some of the early enemies in Tartarus are kind of simple. They don't really pose much of a threat. Is this someone
Can't
new?
recover here. Need to press on.
It is. So yeah, it's nice to see a little bit more complexity. Nice. Ah, this is a gather spot. Okay. So I'm assuming each area will probably have its own like collectibles to find. Nice.
Flames thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades.
Oh, this is, I believe this is Hestia, who also doesn't have a character design yet.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself.
Oh, I love her voice.
Here's a little warm-up for ya.
Oh, I'm very excited to see what she looks like. Okay, so yeah, we got new boons. Okay, so what is Scorch? You take 40 damage accrued from this every second. Okay, so it's sort of like a poison effect. Your sprint destroys most ranged shots near you. Oh, I can run faster. Huh. I think that's new. Yeah, okay, cool. Rapidly restore magic, but you have... Okay, interesting, so there's more interplay going on between the two resources now. Also, those big powerful moves are called mega moves. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go for... Let's try this out. Flame Flourish. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, so my special attack with this weapon is a projectile, which functions a little bit like how the cast did in the base game. And I can also charge that up. So there's a lot more complexity with the moveset. You have regular attacks and then you have charges that cost magic. And then the cast, instead of being a projectile, is sort of like the aspect of Arthur with the sword, where you put down a little area of effect. But yeah, so you can, if you hold down the dash button after dashing, you go into like a sprint state. Interesting. It's a little like floaty, like you glide around a little bit. Cool. I like that they're integrating more sort of tweakable elements into the key, like the core moveset, so that you can mess around with other sort of buffs and things like that without sort of drastically changing the base moveset. That's a cool idea. Alright, let's keep going. We're a little low on health, which is a little bit scary. Oops. Nice. Okay. It's very helpful having a ranged option as well. It's quite a versatile weapon. Oh, I know that sigil. Oh, the music. Oh, that's fun. That's a very silly sounding synth. It's cool, we've still got that like whistle sound. The whistle sounding synth from the first game soundtrack. It's interesting, it's like the core sound of Hades is still present, But there's a couple new things going on. I'm very excited to get to hear the first boss theme. Nice.
The Trident Sigil. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
It's also interesting how we start immediately with armored enemies. I don't think that was that happened in the original. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't think so. Maybe there were some enemies like near the last stages that did that, but I don't think there was. Oh, I guess in Elysium, they're kind of like that, maybe. But yeah, it's very interesting. I'm curious to see how that's gonna evolve going forward. Okay.
Long lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Okay. It's the boy. They freaking yassified Poseidon. It's awesome. So we get to hear a little bit about how Zagreus and company are doing. Which is to say, not very well. 1 second. So yeah, it sounds like not just Hades, but Zagreus and also Persephone have all been captured. Or maybe worse. Okay, let's see. After you strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. Oh, interesting. So that's a way of restoring magic. Whenever you claim a minor find or similar resource reward, a copy may appear. So that's like getting bonus treasure in the first game. Cool. Sprint deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses... Okay, so I'm thinking how they're doing this is, rather than getting perks that affect the dash, it's just affecting the sprint now. But maybe there are perks for dash as well? I'm not sure. I'm curious. Okay, I'm gonna get... I think this would probably be helpful, because it incentivizes using the special attacks more. I'm gonna go to the shop because I'm like really low in health. Okay.
You are a welcome sight, my lord.
Hello, Karen. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Now, is that a challenge enemy or is that the boss? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I feel like I kind of need to buy this. Yeah. Oh, that one gave me plus 25. But the one I got earlier only gave me 5. Oh, did I? Oh, wait, no. I think I started with 30. Yeah, that's what happened. I started with 30 health, and then it got bumped up to 55, and then to 80. I was confused. I thought it was the same as the magic set. That makes more sense. Alright, nice. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh.
There she is. You reached the edge of Erebus already. You have surpassed my expectations, Milenoe.
Oh my.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
In my place, you'd have done the same. However, now is not the time for pleasantries. 'Tis for a demonstration of your capability.
Oh, she's so cool.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I
Oh,
would
the music.
know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy. Crossed
Here we go.
Awaken.
Not off to a great start. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I think the intention is probably not to beat that on my first try.
Clearly unprepared as yet.
Time cannot be stopped. Ticking clock. So
Back already.
a lot of motifs of Kronos.
Damn it.
I believe he's like the big bad, the Titan. Okay, so I guess this is gonna be like a little hub area. This is something I was spoiled on, but L1 to confide.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
You can pet the frog. I have a pet frog. Peak game, 11 out of 10. Okay, let's have a look around. I love how bouncy her like going into and out of walking animation is. That little squash and stretch. That's so nice. Yeah, you can see I'm a little bit slippier when I'm sprinting. It's an interesting trade-off. So you have like a sort of charging move you can do. Brood.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Oh man. Ooh. Hold on, let me look around first. Okay, interesting. Right.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
Oh, I love her. She's awesome.
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Okay then. Nice.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
The crossroads. I think it said Hecate was the witch of the crossroads.
The rivers overflowed back there.
Interesting. This reminds me of like the spot where Zagreus would walk out when he respawns. So it's curious that it's here, but I spawned up there. I wonder if that's just like a one-time thing for the sake of like the introduction to this area, or if that could suggest maybe. Curious. Oh, this is super pretty. Wow.
Come here.
Hello. Concoct. Oh, interesting.
Time forced our hand, Millenoi. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Nice.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Oh, I can salute.
Be well, Headmistress.
And this cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use, and I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
Interesting.
We shall await your safe return. May moonlight guide you.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Cool. Alright. Oh, there are a couple new faces to speak to. That's exciting.
Okay.
I love the little, like... They meant to be ghosts or like little... like blobs. I love them either way. Very cute.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
There's a doggo. Did I miss the doggo? Oh, I see. There are indeed creatures over there. Okay. Let's take this slowly. So I believe this is Nemesis. I did see her, was I not already?
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back
Oh,
here.
she's so cool.
It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
I have a feeling she's probably going to fulfill a Thanatos type of role, if I had to guess. Maybe.
Hail.
And this is our, why am I blanking on his name? Achilles.
Tell me you killed the bastard.
It's Odysseus.
Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
Interesting. So we have like a little faction of people that I guess are working together to take Kronos down. Cool. What's over here? Oh. Not yet.
Come on, Mel. Exit's back the other way.
Nuh-uh. It's my boy! Hypnos! His new design is so awesome.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Oh, interesting. He's so EP, he's permanently EP. I can relate. Treat!
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Oh my gosh, I love them. They look like... They're not moving, so I'm wondering if they're like little puppets or something. Cool. Alright, that looks like everything to see here, so far anyway. Use the altar to grow stronger. So I'm guessing this is going to be like Nyx's...
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Yeah. This is like where I assign permanent upgrades, I think. Probably. Maybe. While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Oh, you can do it with the cast as well. I didn't even realize. Okay, well we definitely have the resources, so...
The sorceress.
Interesting. Okay. Do you exit, restore 2 hearts, or twice that if you have no more than 30? That sounds really helpful, considering I keep taking damage.
The wayward son.
Well, you have less than 100 magic, 100% magic. Attack and special deal more damage. That also sounds really good. As is that. But I can only get 1. Honestly, I think just having the raw health and magic might be a good call this early on. I'm assuming these are permanent upgrades. But there's only 9 of them, which is weird.
Titan.
I wonder how this will work.
That'll do. The Altar of Ashes.
Do I have enough for anything else? Oh, I do. I can get that, I guess.
The Furies.
Nice. Oh, that was... hold on, that was Death Defiance, wasn't it? Set forth each night with 1 Death Defiance. Yeah, so this is like Nyx's mirror. Okay, cool. Oh, this is my weapons. Okay. Which means... that I think there should be a certain someone around here nearby. This is obviously the like little trinkets you can equip. And if I'm not mistaken...
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears, she has returned.
Who is this gentleman?
Battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
It's Skelemius! Or Skelly, if you didn't learn what his quote-unquote true name is.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Oh, he's given me a lot of objectives. Huh, okay. 1.
Disciples, watch and learn.
Ensnare foes. Interesting. So I guess it holds them in place. I can dash and then I can hold it to sprint. And I have my charge attack, my charge special, and my charge cast.
I am ensnared.
I am ensnared. Neat.
Alright, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
You see?
Oh, that rules. Oh, and I have a pedestal to restore mana. Oh.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that.
Oh,
No
wow.
one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
So I think this is in... this is a development on a small detail in the main game, or not in the main game, in the first game, where there were certain spots where you could walk up to them and the camera would pan out a little bit to show you a wider shot of the area. But they've changed it in like a full, like rendered set piece, which is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. So I wonder if every level will have that. Oh, that's so cool. Or I think that's what's happening there anyway. But yeah. This, I feel like something must go here, right? Surely. Okay. Doesn't look like we have any other weapons.
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Oh,
Or shall be, soon enough.
maybe we do. Just not yet. So the Witch's Staff is what we're using at the moment. Quick close range attack or long range specials and omega moves. And then this is a weapon we can unlock. Slash with furious attacks or strike from afar with a flurry of specials. The sister blades Lim and Oros serve the unseen and are never separated. This is Desira, also called the Staff of Dusk, grows stronger in obscurity. I think... So is this implying that it's a weapon used by the Furies? Maybe? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, we need silver to unlock that, which I assume we will get when we beat Hecate for the first time. Good to know.
More than just this staff bathing in there.
Yeah, so it looks like we have 6 weapons again. But I wonder what these are. Very interesting. Cool. Okay. That looks to be just about everything. Go up. Go out. Can I go up?
Ugh, these blasted wards.
No.
Cease messing with that thing.
I will not cease messing with that thing. Okay, I thought he would say some more stuff. I'm guessing that's an area that's locked off for the time being. Okay, cool. That looks like just about everything, so
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
let's get back to it.
The Sigil of Frost.
Ooh, Demeter.
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Ah, she's so cool. She's not playing around anymore because Persephone's in danger.
Grandmother.
Cool. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Afflicted foes are stopped for 2 seconds. Sprint forms a cyclone around you. Makes foes slower. So that's a little closer to what her effects were originally like. And then Tranquil Gain. After remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore magic until you act. So I guess if I stand still for a little bit, then I can just passively restore all my magic. I think I'm just gonna get the Ice Strike. I'm curious how this works.
All of you gather round. Got you.
Yeah, so I can stop them in place. Interesting. Oh, there's a little timer above their heads now that shows you how long until the effect wears off.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Nice. Okay. 1 second. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, so freeze seems very good so far. Yeah, they just get locked, like completely locked in place. Magic or health? I'm gonna go for health. Wait, we started with 50 this time. I think because I got the 20% upgrade? That feels like a lot more than 20%. I thought we started with 30. I don't know. Either way, we have a lot of health, so that's good. You can like... The environment's like way more interactive. There are little mushrooms that will like... You can crush as you walk over them, and then they grow back. That's so nice. Alright. Nice. Yeah, so now when I go to use an Omega attack, the whole game slows down. So I have a little more breathing room before I launch it off. That's cool. Oh, we have to go see Aphrodite. Gotta at least see everyone first. I have already seen Aphrodite's new design, but I'm interested how her boons have changed, if at all. I'm sure they will have. Ow. Nice.
The Heart Sigil.
The Heart Sigil.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
It's Aphrodite. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Shameless attitude. When you have at least 80, you deal more damage. Okay. Cast drags foes in and inflicts weak. They deal 10. Yeah, so weak is, it seems the same, I think, as it was in the first game. After you enter a location, prime 20 magic to add power to your attack. A passive reduction to your limit until the next location. I see. Interesting. I think I'll get this one. Yeah.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
I think this is an NPC. Yeah, let's try this one. Oh. I have seen this character already.
Cut it up and fold it.
But
And again.
I wasn't aware that this is how you meet them.
Dye the silk and load it. Oh! What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
It's Arachne. I think this is a unique character theme, rather than just like an NPC theme. Because it's got like very heavy emphasis on pizzicato strings, which is like a very spidery thing.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Why'd she laugh like that? Okay, interesting. A plus 40 outfit. A special look and bonus that lasts till your armor is depleted from taking damage. So I guess it's like temporary health? But I get like an armor set? Azure dress, emerald dress, lavender dress. Okay, well, I feel like I kind of have to go for the lavender dress. What do they do? So this one, I passively restore magic. I restore more health whenever I leave a location. This makes channeling faster, so the act of charging up for omega attacks. Sure, let's do it.
Do you like it?
Oh,
This is
whoa.
beautiful, thank you.
Oh, that's so
Like a
cool.
warm embrace.
So you get like a visual change as well. That's so nice. What a fun idea. We have a shop coming up, but I don't have the money for it, so I think we'll go to Poseidon. Yeah, you can see on my health bar now I have like an extra 30 temporary health. Interesting, that's a cool idea.
A root stalker.
Oh, we have our first like mini boss encounter.
Got to move.
Oh my. Okay, that's an attack designed for the sprint. Cool. I like that. Yeah, so I have to sprint to avoid that. Cool. Okay, so that's a really cool way of utilizing it as a mechanic. Oh, that's so neat. Nice. What a fun idea. Okay, that makes me really excited to see
I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Interesting. Yeah, so that makes me really excited about enemy design in this game. If they're pulling things like that early on. That's such a fun idea. Sprint deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses magic per hit. Or my special hits foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Knocks other foes away, so if I hit an enemy it will knock away the ones around it? Interesting. I don't really know how helpful that will be. I think I'm gonna get this one. Just so I can be using, or I have a chance to use, the Omega attacks more often.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Yes. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, so I guess it incentivizes, you get like an armor upgrade and then you have to do as much as you can to keep it safe. So you can use it for as long as possible. Because presumably there aren't going to be many ways to, if any, to restore armor points. What a neat idea. I'm already like super invested in the amount of depth that they've added just to like the core systems. Okay. So we have a new something coming up. I'm not sure if it's a collectible or something else, but I guess we'll find out. Nice. Oh, there's a few more. I need to use the cast more. Nice.
All right.
Are they bones? Is that
Always
what?
need bones.
Yeah.
Just not precisely now.
Okay, interesting. Oh, we've almost lost the armor. Nice. I'm so curious about how the music works, because maybe it's just that I'm hearing different parts of the track, but I feel like it's not just one track per area. Because the way it works in Hades, in the first game, is each area has like a theme that sounds like what you're hearing now, which is like a chilled out loop, and then it also has a combat loop, and it seamlessly transitions between them both whenever you enter into a combat section. But I'm wondering if there are like multiple, because I keep hearing different sections that sound very different from one another, so yeah, I'm very curious about that. But this is a Daedalus hammer, isn't it? Oh. Those sneaky guys up here. I'm really digging these enemy designs. I like that some of them incentivize going for the ranged option. Like the ones that do the little spinny blade attack. It's quite difficult to attack them without taking damage, so it's easy to sort of fire at them from range. Okay. Is this the same? I think it is. Yeah. Hold attack to strike 50% faster, but you cannot use your Omega attack. Interesting. Special fires 2 projectiles, or my special gains a power shot. So I'm guessing that's like, yeah, that's like the bow from Hades, where if you time your shot just right, you get like a little bit of bonus damage. I think I'm gonna get the double shot, because that sounds a little...
Fine work as always.
Yeah, I feel like that'll come in handy. We can try the shot. I only have 1 armor point, so we're very close to losing it. Oh.
To Charon?
Neat. So just what I was talking about, we do have a way to get more armor. What is that? Surely there's fishing in this game, right? I'm sure there must be. I agree.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Okay, interesting. So some of these gods are ones that we have met before, whereas others are. Okay, do I get the Aphrodite buff? Or do I try and maintain my armor? I think I want the boon.
This one, please.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Good for him. Special deals more damage to nearby foes. Cast drags foes in and inflicts weak. I think I'm gonna get this one.
That's a feeling there.
Not really sure how helpful it will be, but we'll find out. Alright, boss time. I feel like there are maybe less stages.
A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
He's commenting on the fact that I have a Demeter boon for my attack. Yeah, it feels like there are maybe fewer chambers in this area than there are in the base games areas. I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that, but it feels like I'm getting to this boss quicker and quicker each time. So maybe this is a halfway point? I feel like it probably isn't. But I don't know.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
Interesting. Alright, second attempt. Hopefully it goes a bit better this time. Oh, my armor broke. Interesting. Oh, that's a weird attack. Oh, I love the music. It's great. It's like, it's got the same energy as other boss tracks in the series, but it's not like quite as menacing, which I think fits the fact that this is meant to be more of a test.
Well struck. Arise, sisters. You strike to no avail.
I'm doing my best. Is there a way to tell which one is the real one? I'm not sure. Let's see. Is it this one? Nope. I bet there's a way to tell, but I can't see it yet. Alright. Almost there. Oh, I got sheeped. No! Oh, that's so silly. I love that. Wow. How do I unsheep? Oh, I guess it was just a timer.
Answer my call.
I'm up. There we go. Oh.
Press the attack.
Oh, I have 1 health. That's a little bit scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, we were really close.
Fought more fiercely than last time.
This is a really great first boss, wow. She has loads going on.
So blasted close.
It's like almost comparable to the final fight with Hades. But yeah, so we spawned her again, so I guess this is like the designated respawn point.
Phrynos, how can I ever beat the headmistress?
We'll get it on the 3rd attempt, I'm sure.
You're always here for me.
It seems very doable. That's a fun fight.
Dares.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me? Gah, a scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel? Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, alright?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
Is she talking to herself? Or... Interesting. Is there anything new?
May moonlight guide you. Denied.
This is such a cool little hub area.
Okay.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Interesting.
Together we'll retake my father's realm. The cauldron's ready for me now.
Oh, I can use the cauldron. Interesting.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Cool.
Yes, headmistress.
So I guess there are collectibles that we find
Moonlight
to use
guide
in
you.
this concoction.
Moonlight guide us all.
Last night I dreamt of
Concoct.
this.
Beseech the three fates, lend their aid in a time of great need. Hidden daughters of Nyx, each accidental bit of chance is likely their deliberate intent. Persuade the wretched broker to appear, with whom you may trade for various resources. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather silver, psyche... Is it psyche or psych? Psyche? Question mark? One of them. And more. That sounds good for the sake of getting silver. Because I need that. I can make both of these bottom ones, so I guess we may as well. So this is a little bit like the... oh, I forget what it was, but it was like a little blueprint thing next to Orpheus where you could buy like permanent upgrades for the hub. Alright, let's get these.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
Knight's Craftwork.
So mote it be.
Summoning of Mercantile Fortune.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, Let my will be done.
Blood and darkness.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Yay. Okay.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
Interesting. So the House of Hades was taken over completely. Wow.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
So this is like a little refuge for them.
Hail, Broker.
Right, so this is similar to the little guy that trades in the like cafeteria area. But it seems this is what bones are used for, so I can use them to trade for resources.
Take care then.
Cool. And I also got mining tools?
Where'd Nemesis go?
Oh, Nemesis isn't here. I wasn't paying attention when the mining tools got added, so I didn't see where they went. Hello, Dora.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Greetings.
I'll speak to Odysseus in a sec. You're still chilling. He's very sleepy.
May you have pleasant dreams. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Okay, I'm gonna pause for just a second to go to the bathroom very quickly, and I will be right back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Where it's actually there? Yes, okay, cool. Right, let's speak to Odysseus.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all.
Yes, indeed. Okay, I want to see if I can find where the mining stuff is. Actually, does it say?
Must be an incantation that can help.
Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Ah. What is the silver pool? Might not be here. That's okay. Alright. Let's head back over this way. I think it's where the weapons are? Yeah, I thought maybe that might be the case as well. Okay.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
How much more of this did I get? I have 11. Alright. Make my sprint faster. I don't really feel like I need that though. Oh! I see. So I have a maximum amount of like points that I can have assigned at a time. And I can upgrade that using Psyche. Which I think I will.
I can do this.
Yeah. Neat. So then I have more points to use with these. So I guess it's about finding a good combination that works for your build. That's a fun idea. That one's pretty cheap. They both cost the same amount of ash. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to be in a state where I have less than 100% magic quite a lot, so
The Huntress.
that's probably quite helpful.
Ready.
Ooh. Oh, this is the silver pool.
There's something new here.
I see. Crescent pack, tablet of peace, silver spade. Gather from mineral deposits for valuable silver and more. And that requires ash. Oh, this is a single... Oh, I see. This is what the second, like, smaller pentagram was for. So I can make a crescent pick, which allows me to mine for silver.
The crescent pick. Reveal to me
Ah.
the bounties of the earth.
A trusty tool indeed.
So I equip like a secondary tool, which I guess I use on my runs to pick up things.
Silver pool.
I think that's how it works. Hell, Lone Shades. Interesting. So I guess what we're hoping for is when out on a run we find a mineral deposit, and then we can unlock these sister blades, which I'm guessing are going to be a very quick weapon, which sounds a little more like the sort of thing I'd enjoy. Cool. So how do I use... Let's see. Oh my, there's a lot of options here. Is there a... I wanted to see if there was a button for using the equipment. I'm guessing it's just going to allow me to interact with things if I have the necessary equipment equipped.
There she is again at last.
Cool.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
I think he's leaning into the potential joke that he made to Zagreus and is just running with that lie to all of the people here.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld
very
comes with
funny.
certain perks, young one. Take for instance how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
I see.
The shadow follows.
Cool. So it's like the very moment that it starts retracting is when... That's a cool idea. Yeah, so what I'm noticing from the combat so far is it's less oriented towards like having rapid dashing to avoid enemies. Because like if I just like spam the dash button, you can see there's a really long delay between different dashes. So you can't just dash forever and avoid things. It's much more, you have to be much more deliberate with your spacing and your movement, which is why I think this new sprint is really cool. Because it means there are a lot of attacks where you have to judge like, can I walk around this or do I need to like actively sprint and like strafe around or things like that. It's a cool idea. I'm really curious to see how different enemy designs are gonna incorporate that. But okay, I think that's everything for now, so let's go for another run.
They got through.
Oh.
There's some raw silver I can use.
Immediately a deposit. Oh, we get quite a bit. Wow. So I guess now we can unlock that new weapon.
Cronus is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna get this one again because it was quite helpful the last time I got it. Having the extra range goes a long way. Oops. Nice. What is this? Oh, it's the same thing. I could have sworn it looked a little bit different.
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out. You wretches.
Oh, I got like stunned from the scream. That was cool. Interesting.
Return to dust.
So I kind of want to use my cast to freeze them in place, and then like align myself and use the Omega attack. That's a cool concept. I think I am going to get more magic, because it'll incentivize using those attacks a bit more often. Oops. A little bit too early. That really is a massive range upgrade, wow. More money, or I could go to Apollo again. I'll do Apollo again. Apollo's heart, pun intended. I think you can say that about like every character in this game. Hades 2 is continuing the trend of Hades 1 of being bisexual heaven.
A boon. Hear me, on my authority.
Let's see. Good. I want to try Daze, I think. Afflicted foes have a 20% chance to deal no damage. I feel like that has the potential to be really good if you can stack other things with it. I'm curious to see how it plays.
Adequate.
Ooh. Oh, I love the effect. Neat. I got a terrain kill. Oh, what?
I know that voice.
Oh, it's Artemis. Wait, did the music change?
For me, did you?
Oh, this is like the music did change. Oh, that's so cool. This is like when Thanatos comes in for like a tag team.
There.
That ought to do it.
Oh, whoa. Oh, we actually get to see her in game? She's not just like a character that gives boons?
Moonlight guide us and all.
Stay safe, sister.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
I absolutely love Artemis's redesign. Oh, it's so good. Have you seen Celine's design? I think it's my favorite. I have seen it, yeah. We haven't met her yet, but yeah, I think I have seen pretty much all of the new designs just from scrolling through Twitter, and they're all fantastic.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Ah, man.
Here's
And I
what
get
have.
pins from Artemis. That's such a fun idea. And it works well for Artemis as well, because of how like critical damage works. It's a fun way to implement it. Yeah, I love how the music like dynamically changed there. Also, this music is awesome. Really great vibe. It's like, it's a little bit lo-fi. It's nice. Okay, Piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your cast. Foes with at least 80% health or armor take critical damage, or may take critical damage. Foes in your casts may take critical damage. That sounds quite good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
That's so neat. Oh, I'm so happy. Artemis was like one of my favorite designs from the first game, so
This one again.
it's cool to see her back. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, so I want to activate my cast to have the chance to deal critical damage. Oh gosh. I took a lot of damage to that. Oof. There we go. Yeah. It's a little rough, but we did it. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. Huh. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a heartthrob, an explosive projectile that revolves around you. That sounds good. It's like a little defensive thing. I kind of want that. That sounds good as well. Let's try that.
Beautiful. Keep pushing.
Anything else we can grab? I don't think so. Alright. Let's keep going. Nice. Another one of Aphrodite's. Yeah, so there's a terrain system. So you can use the environment to deal damage. I think it's because I'm like toppling the trees. I think that's what's going on. Wait, do I have a unique... I think I have a unique attack out of a sprint. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Cool.
All clear. In the name of Hades.
Your cost, we've seen it on before, but it is epic, which is quite good. Healthy rebound. Restore 100% health if you haven't lost too much. It's not really gonna help me right now. I think I'll get the Rapture Ring.
Wow.
Okay. That's a fishing spot right there. What is this?
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
Shit, interesting.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Can I fish?
I can't.
No. Oh, I guess maybe that's one of the equipable tools. You can't just fish for free, you have to equip like a fishing pole. Interesting.
Silk cocoons.
Oh.
Arachne?
This is different. Huh. This is a really good demonstration of how the adaptive music works. Pay attention to how the music changes when enemies get spawned in. Assuming enemies will spawn in. There you go. It switches to the combat version. And then the enemy dies, and we go back to the chilled out version. And it sounds super seamless, because the two tracks are essentially designed to be... they sit on top of each other, essentially. Interesting. It's a fun little mix-up. Nice. How are we doing in terms of resources? Do I have a way to check? I do. I think I'll get more... I think ashes. Oh, there was a silver deposit? Oh. We already have more than enough to unlock the other weapons, so... it's fine. We got like 3 just from one deposit, so... I'm sure we'll find more. So it pulls them all into the center. Oh, that's actually really helpful. Because then I can use it to line them all up. Interesting. Let's get more health. We're a little low on health. Okay, so I use my cast to bring them all together. And then I hit that. Oh, that rolls. Nice.
Where to?
Go for the Daedalus hammer, or we could go to the shop. I think I'm gonna go for the Daedalus hammer. Is the stream okay? Stream froze apparently? My bitrate seems fine, so Hopefully we're good. Nope, it's fine. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see. Attack to strike fast. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Special bounces up to 2 more times. My dash strike hits a large area and destroys 60% of any armor. I think I'll get that.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah, okay. Back to the boss. A 3rd time's the charm, maybe? Potentially?
There you are. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
Interesting.
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that.
Nice.
The all-consuming flame.
Oh, that's the real one. Okay, awesome. Oh, we're doing a good amount of damage. That one isn't real. Okay, I can just pay attention to which one I actually do damage to. Having the extra range is so helpful. Oops. Yeah, I made a little too many silly mistakes.
I know that you are stronger than this.
That's my bad.
How long has it been?
Ooh. Some time ago.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
So I was aware of this. I wasn't sure how exactly it would come up in the game, but I have seen the design for Baby Melanoi.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Look at her go! He's still sleeping.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Off she goes.
Where could she be?
Her dash looks a lot more like Zagreus's. Interesting. Little memory time.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
So cute. Also, the narrator getting name dropped.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
That's great.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
Interesting. Based on the music, I assume it's Artemis we're looking for.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Maybe not.
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Oh, that's so fun. Okay, let's find Hecate. Ah.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey!
This is very sweet.
Can't hide from me. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Where is she hiding now? Based on the fact that I heard a... Oh. There she is.
Perceptive.
There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
So I wonder if this is like a family theme, this music. Because this is what played when we saw Artemis. Oh, there she is.
Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly?
Neat.
Death to Kronos.
Nice. So we got a nice little bit of story there.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? You stay right there, okay?
Krenos the goat. That's so cute. Oh man. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Has she always had like one like ghostly arm? She's got like the Tears of the Kingdom arm going on. I don't know how I never noticed that.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Ooh.
Where are you, headmistress?
We have something new we can do.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Oh, we have two. Soil pots for growing plants. Interesting. Or we can unlock the 3 fates. Actually, I have enough of both, so let's do this one first.
Let's begin. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Interesting. Soil plots.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
Nice.
Nightshade seeds.
Fate fabric.
I've need of that.
I'll buy one. I'm not sure what it is,
Be
but
well.
I'll buy one. I wonder where Hecate is. Interesting that she has the same, like, flame foot as Zagreus.
Okay.
Oh, Nemesis is
Try
back.
again? They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
I thought she looked
What,
familiar.
you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Goddess. We've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, eh?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them.
Yes, you will. Okay, so we have a little farming area now. Noxious plants. So I guess this is just another like resource that I can use.
Plenty of room to grow.
Interesting. So they've like really overhauled the like collectibles that you find between runs. So there's a lot more you do for like the overall progression, I guess. It's fun. I wonder where Hecate got to. Oh well.
Ashes of the past.
Let's see, do I have enough for something new? I have 13. I could get that one. And I have enough points to equip it. But I think it would probably be smarter to save up and get Death Defiance. So I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, and we can unlock a new weapon.
Much deeper than it looks.
Sister's Blades. Oh, sorry, Sister Blades. Yeah. So there's a main attack. Oh, it doesn't tell us anything about the Oh, okay, so slash with furious attacks or strike from afar with the flurry of specials. I wonder if that's like a consistent theme with all of the weapons, that the special is focused on like range, maybe? I'm not sure. But, new weapon.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament.
Neat. We can't make any tools. Okay, so we have a...
She's here, now watch and learn.
We have a new weapon. I'll speak to Skelly
The
first.
craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So use it. No point bottling it up.
Oh, I think I experienced that. I think it like fully replenishes after each stage. Because I think I saw that happen. So yeah, it incentivizes like you make use of it.
Like getting stung by bees.
Okay, so it's slash slash and then a lot of very quick jabs and then a big slash.
I must go.
Okay, cool. Whoa.
You may continue.
So I throw it like a throwing knife. Interesting. Then there's the dash strike. Oh, this is like... It's like a little bit of a mixture between the sword moveset and the fists. With that like really quick jab. What is this? So this is the attack charge. Huh.
A solid hit.
Interesting. So it like...
Did the trick.
I think the way it works is it always positions me on the opposite side of the enemy after I unleash it. And I can do it at a distance, yeah. So it locks on and then it pulls me into the other side. It's cool, so you have like... You have space to like reposition.
I wish.
And then you can launch it. That's also an interesting thing. You can still enter like the slow motion state regardless of whether or not you have mana. Magic, not mana. So like I can still do this even though I don't have enough magic. And I can just hold it infinitely. And I think time stays slowed the entire time.
No
Huh.
use.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work like in a level, but it's interesting. And then yeah, the other special is just like a throwable. And I can charge it to set up a bunch of them and throw them all at once. Which is a little bit like the bow attack. I like that the movesets are, they're familiar. Like they're blending together elements from the previous weapon, the previous game's weapons. But they're all like a little bit more complex in the way that everything comes together. Which is really cool. I wonder if this game will also have the aspects, the different weapon aspects for each weapon as well. I feel like it must do. Because that was like a big appeal for the weapons in the first game. Also I like that it's nocturnal arms instead of infernal arms. Very neat. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, let's try these weapons out.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Moonlight.
Ooh. This is Celine.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Wow.
Now,
Gifts of the Moon. Okay, so this is I feel like this is a little different to they're like regular god boons. So my hex. Oh, interesting. So this is like the so in original Hades there were like legendary attacks that you could do. There was one for like each god. And then there were also like equipable like summon attacks. And this is kind of fulfilling the role of one of those. So it's like a big like ultimate move. So let's see, so I can either make everything else move slower for 5 seconds. I can fire a beam that deals a bunch of damage. That's similar to I'm trying to remember which, I can't remember which one it is. There was one, I feel like in base game there was a little why do I keep saying base game? There was one in the first game that was a little similar to that. And then a seeking projectile that inflicts morph. Oh, that was what happened to me. Where I got turned into a little sheep. I kind of really want that. I want to get that one.
Twilight Curse.
I want to make them in a little sheep.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Oh, that's awesome.
You fought beautifully.
That's very fun. Some more silver? Yeah, so this weapon set this weapon set seems a lot more risky because I'm like up close and personal a lot. So it's gonna definitely be a bit more intense. But I think it has the potential to deal a lot of damage. I like this weapon. Let's see. This looks important. I wonder if I can interact with that later. Also, the running animation is different, I think, for this weapon specifically. She does a little Naruto run. I think I'll get this one, because we're saving up for Death Defiance. Whoops. I probably should have waited until the enemies were dead before I grabbed that. I kind of like that the cast isn't just a little projectile in this one. I feel like it's a little... it feels more unique in a sense that I feel like the use case for it is more common. Whereas like in original Hades I struggled to integrate the cast into my moveset because it just kind of didn't feel like it was doing a whole lot unless you like devoted a lot of boons to it. And even then it just didn't feel very worthwhile. Whereas having like an area of effect attack that I can use and just pop out whenever feels a lot more like it has the potential to be really useful.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
Okay, we could get a boon from Apollo or we could get health. I feel like we could do with some boons. Let's get this.
Come on.
So can I... yeah, so when I destroy these trees it sends out like a shockwave. Neat. That's a fun idea. I like that you can use this to like get spacing for a second. And also the slow motion doesn't last forever. But yeah, you can use it to like do some very small micro spacing.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Attacks deal more damage on a large area. Specials deal more damage on a larger area. I don't feel like my attacks are hitting... they don't have a lot of range, so I feel like that's probably going to be really useful. Because then I'm attacking quickly and hitting a good area of effect. Okay, I don't really have money, so let's fight the mini-boss. Oh.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
This is new. And the music's different. What are you? Oh, this is cool. Oh, I see. Nice. Now we just have to get the little guys. Cool.
Back to the dock with you.
Oh wow.
With you.
Oh no, you poor thing. What happened on your way? There must be something I can do about your pitiable state.
All of the mini bosses feel like so much more fleshed out in their design. They feel so much more like personalized. Like I think they even have unique music. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna use that. I think Rapture Ring is pretty good. I'm gonna get that again.
My heart.
My heart. I don't know why that was the first thing that made me think of. Where? Ow. I should have been paying more attention.
Return to shadow now.
Found you at last.
Oh.
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Oh my.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Interesting.
He's gone. I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that. Don't let me get you down.
I love Phrynos.
What's going on?
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
He rules.
Is that?
Okay, so this is new.
This is from the Three
Right.
Fates.
Okay, this is what I thought it would be. So this is my like objective tracker. I've already done that one, so
Prophecy fulfilled.
nice. The daughter of the god of the dead shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools revealed in the silver pool. Yeah, so silver spade, tablet of peace, and rod of fishing. So we've got those to work through. Neat.
Vengeance for my father.
Or
Okay.
it's raining as well. I don't think it was raining before.
Rise and shine.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Reagent sensing forget me not. Press triangle on recipes for at-a-glance reminders for which resources you need. Huh. After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the area. That sounds quite useful.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
You've done it.
We can get this one as well.
Katoskian Oski.
Carefully said.
It is done.
I think I unlocked a new prophecy as well. Yeah. The daughter of the god of the dead shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after requiring the resources being tracked. Neat.
Odysseus out checking on reports.
Oh, this is ready to collect.
Full bloom.
Nice.
The darkly splendorous Malinois attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Linui. Okay.
Time is against us. You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances.
Did. Hold on, was that shade always floating above Hypnos? These guys? Yeah, they were there. Oh, you mean the one at the back? Yeah, because he has two on either side that are holding him up. Not sure about the one at the back, though.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
I'm sure it's fine. Actually, it feels like there are more shades than usual.
Up and about.
Yeah, I feel like there weren't like these two here either. Interesting. Oh, that's also interesting. If you keep the sprint button held down, you'll keep running even if you aren't inputting a direction. So if I just hold down the dash button, I just immediately start moving. And then I can just change direction on the fly. Neat.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine.
Alright. I think we have enough to get a death defiance now. No, it's a little short. Okay. We'll be able to get it next run, I think. Anything in here?
The arms of night.
I can't craft these yet. I need more silver. Yeah, just silver. Interesting. Was this always here?
Disciples is a tale for another circumstance. All your training's gonna be for naught if you don't use it in a fight. Say I'm chasing after you with a club and you want to get me to stay put. Let's see you cast a circular binding over here.
Yoinked. Go to binding jail. And then if I hold it, it'll explode, I think, after it's done. Yeah, it makes like a damaging AoE.
That cuts straight to the bone.
That's cool. Let's look at this again.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Ah, that's so cool. I love the close-up shot of the back of her model. I hope we get to see more of these when we move into each area. I think we probably will. But wow, that's so pretty. Man.
Sneak some for me, will ya? I fall. What news?
Alright. Another run.
Hence I go.
Hence I go.
The lightning sigil.
Oh, Zeus. Erebus rainfall. Oh, interesting. So the weather is actually like a thing that affects runs. I wonder how. I love how the environment elements appear with the character portraits. That didn't happen in Hades. Yeah, that's a completely new thing. They all have their own like little surrounding art for the portraits. Well, let's say hello to Zeus.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Zeus complimenting Hades. That's very out of character. Also, he's wearing clothes, thank god. Okay, your attacks inflict blitz. After taking 120 damage, afflicted foes get struck by lightning. So yeah, that's a little different. I think in Hades it was just shock. I think it was shock? I can't remember. It was like an effect that bounced the attack between different foes if there were more than one. Cool. Okay, do I want that? I don't know. The cast also causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. Gradually restore magic, but the total amount is reduced. I don't really need that. Let's get Storm Ring.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Yeah, so now it'll just passively zap enemies, I think. But only when I charge it, it seems. Is that how it works? Yes, I think.
Looks like a new path out.
Oh, I love the little set pieces. It's so nice. Gosh, this Erebus is so pretty. Wow. I'm so curious to see what the other areas are gonna look like. We can see what rainfall does. It looks like same HUD for the boons. Oh, it does. Causes valuable mushrooms to sometimes grow from the ground. Or death caps, I think that said. Hold on, I'll read that properly in a second.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Nice, more silver. So it causes valuable, just a symbol for mushrooms, to sometimes grow from the ground. So surrounding aura, an environmental condition that may affect you in some way. Interesting, so each area has different like auras that can happen, so different environmental effects. I think, yeah, those mushrooms are death caps, which we can use to trade for bones, it looks like. So yeah, it's a new resource that is more likely to spawn when it's raining. Interesting. Okay, let's get another bit of health. Oh, there's one here. Nice. Let's get more of this. And then we can definitely get Death Defiance next time. Nice.
Ash for my Arcana.
Go for Zeus again, or you go for Demeter. Let's have another one from Zeus.
Stay where you are.
Oh my. Whoa, that is like... I didn't realize it stays out for that long. I was trying to set up a cast. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Another ionic gain. I still don't think I want that. Or hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes within are struck by lightning. So it doesn't necessarily have to spawn underneath me. I'm gonna get this one. Thunder sprint.
Lightning from on high.
Nice. Have they always had the like the little arrows next to them? I think that might be meant to signify something, but I'm not sure what. Let's do Hestia.
I'm back.
Oh, this one again. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh man. I'll get better at dodging that eventually. Nice.
Looks to me like you've been through a lot. Well, if you find yourself in a bad place, you just push on through. Or go scorched earth on everything around you if you must.
Attacks inflict scorch, specials inflict scorch, or special also launches a fiery projectile. Afflicted foes take 40 damage accrued from this every second. That might be good on the special attack. Yeah.
Flame of the hearth.
I think that'll be good. Maybe. We'll see. Man, I took way too much damage there. Oh, Arachne. So I'm guessing how this works is you can just get lucky and like randomly
It's a death
get the right one and then you don't have to deal with so many enemies. Oh my. There's also like a lot of enemy variety just within this first stage. Yeah, there we go, we got it already. I'm gonna need to go to the shop and hope that there's health stuff there. What's down here? Nothing. Hello, Karen.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
So it sounds like Kronos has just completely overtaken the underworld.
What would we do without him?
Interesting. Well, I don't have the means to get more health, which kind of sucks. But we do have some other stuff coming up, so we'll get a power up. I don't usually get those on runs, but sure.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
Hello.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Such a fun concept. Emerald dress, azure dress, or scarlet dress. I think more so than the effect it gives, I could really do with the temporary health right now. So I'm gonna go for the emerald one. Nice.
Mine. Oh, you got something.
I did. Is there anything in these?
No
Oh.
Spider-Mans in sight.
So these are like little spider enemies. Interesting. So does Arachne make these, I wonder? I love her music. I'm breaking so many of my personal rules watching this. I promised myself I'd wait for launch. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was trying really hard to resist not watching the official live stream that they did. I'm glad I didn't, because it means I get to experience this mostly blind. But yeah, it's hard to resist. Fortunately, there is still so much of the game that they haven't shown off yet, so it's not as if you're spoiling the entire experience. But I appreciate you coming to watch. I hope it's enjoyable. Okay, let's cast. Nice. Sweet.
Rest again for now.
Money, or we could see Celine again and get a hex upgrade. Oh, get a hex, not an upgrade. It's like an ability. Yeah, let's see that. These enemies sound like they sound a little bit like they're going, yippee! It's like, yippee! Is it just me? Yippee! Nice.
Sister Selene,
Oh, I can salute first.
may your light never wane.
Interesting.
I am obliged.
Oh, that's fun.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Please make your choice.
Let's see. Make everything else move slower. Raise one random slain foe to fight for you. Or launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph. Also, they have different effects based on the moon glow. So this hex has no special. Oh, okay. So this is like, rather than the rarity, it's moon glow, because this is like a different system. So this hex has no special bonuses. The sheer might of the moon shall have to suffice. This hex has greater potential. It gains +1 upgrade from your next Path of Stars. This hex has the most potential. It gains +2 upgrades from your next Path of Stars. What is a Path of Stars? I guess maybe it's just this system. So like if I got a second one, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know how much you played, but how are you feeling about the sameness of it versus Hades 1? I know a lot of people are wondering if 2 will be too similar and people might bounce off of it. So far, I would say that, I mean, at least for me personally, what I was hoping from this game was a game that captured the same tight feel of Hades 1, but that iterated on it with more systems and more avenues for player expression, and just more sort of systems on top of the base ideas, so that there's more sort of depth there. That's exactly what the game has been doing so far. Like, the weapons, both of the weapons that I've tried so far feel like they are pulling from bits of stuff from the first Hades, but the like cumulative result that comes from all of that is that the weapons feel a lot more, I don't think complex is the right word, but they feel more deliberate, and like they have a little bit more depth to them. Like, I feel like I have to be a little bit more mindful about how the attacks come out and how the different attacks string together and how I have to use the weapon. And there's all these little systems that they're introducing that feel like they're just expanding on what the first game was doing. Yeah, I feel like it's a good blend between keeping what made the original so appealing in the first place, but also making changes in the sort of more minor aspects and shaping things around to change the experience. So I guess maybe if you were looking for a drastically different feel, maybe you'd be disappointed, but it's a sequel, right? So I don't think, I know for me personally, I wasn't expecting the game to feel like a massive upheaval. I feel like it's changed to just enough that it's still Hades to me, and I can still hop in and like, I get it, but there are all these new things going on that are making me think about the game in different ways, which I've really appreciated so far. But yeah.
Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
Thus we are bound.
So far it's like, it's very much exactly what I was hoping for, so I'm very pleased so far. Oh, we're already at the boss. Alright. Attempt number 4, I think this is.
Prompt as ever.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Oops, I wasn't close enough. That's fine. Okay, I think the way you can tell them apart is that the real one is like a little more saturated in color, which is like, it's a small difference, but you can just about tell. Oh, there's another one that way. I want to use the trees to attack her. Oh, that is like a pretty big amount of damage, actually. Yeah, that's really good. Wow. Yeah, it is that one. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Run away. Right, we're okay. But like, I think you can see, even just from this first boss, this is the first boss, right? And this feels, I feel like this is comparable to like the final boss of Hades in terms of like depth, which I think is it's very exciting for the sort of difficulty curve going forward. Almost there. Which one? It's not these ones. That one. There we go.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
We did it.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
What is this? Cinder. Reward for vanquishing the Guardian of Erebus. An ember of potential used but unspent, fallen from an ancient flame. I'll be honest, I wasn't amazing at Hades. I finished the base game, but I don't think I got super far in the heats. Makes me wonder if I'm going to have to play on Wimp mode. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but also, as someone who did play on the heats quite a lot, I feel like this is a really good amount of difficulty. I think the way it's balanced out is that there are definitely, in this first area, it definitely feels quite a bit harder than the first area of original Hades, but at the same time you have so many other tools now and so many different ways of approaching enemies, and there's an emphasis on like having a ranged attack and things like that. You know, you have this new sprint that you can use, all sorts of things that I feel like it's almost a bit Soulsy, like in that sense, a bit like a Souls-like, not in like a wider sense, but in the sort of way that the difficulty sort of feels. But yeah, I really like it. I think it's really fun. It hits the... It blends well with the concept of it being a roguelike, where I feel like there's a real sense of development as you continue. But yeah.
Thus did Melinoi, the Underworld's vengeful daughter, delve into the outskirts of her realm in search of her ancient, hateful foe, the Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
Return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? This is as far as Princess Melinoi can go in this Hades 2 technical test. However, we plan to launch the game in early access quite soon, and that version will have much more to discover. Until then, this technical test is helping us ensure that the game runs smoothly and problem-free for as many players as possible, so we can start early access in a state that we hope is worth your while. You have defeated Headmistress Hecate 1 time out of 5, at which point, please consider your participation in this technical test to be complete. Thank you for playing Hades 2. Yeah. So that is
Reynos, you there?
the core content that this technical test has to offer. I'm not stopping here. I'm going to keep playing. Don't worry. But yes, I was aware that it ends after the first boss.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Freno?
But yeah, we did it. Took 4 attempts. I really could have done it in 2. I got her to like maybe 1 hit away from death, but I was playing too greedy. But that's okay. That's such a great boss fight. Like I'm comparing that to like the Fury sisters in Tartarus. I feel like the difference is kind of astounding.
Dora
Yeah.
must be hiding for a bit.
That was really fun. Let's keep going.
The last wheel of the 3 fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Huh. Interesting. Also, it rewards me with nectar, so I can gift the gods nectar again, I presume, or just all the NPCs, rather. I mean, this looks amazing. I'm sure from a combat perspective it'll be amazing since they have such a great frame to build on. Yeah, from what I've experienced so far, even in this like very short look at the full game, I can definitely feel that.
You fought well.
it very much feels like they just took everything that made Hades so fun and expanded on like every aspect they could while still maintaining like the core appeal. Yeah, it's very
I
fun.
think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Okay, we have a couple more things to do. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some health amid the gloom. Oh, so that's like the little healing chambers in the first game. Exchange plants and other goods for bones of the wretched broker. I can get both, so I guess I'll just get both.
Domname Sion.
Your intent was true.
Our cauldron.
Doomed beckoning. Beseech Moros to appear in accordance with the will. Ah, I see. I need Fate's fabric to do that. Actually, in that case...
Broker?
Let's save up and get some more bones and use them to buy more Fate fabric. I'm not going to use my Nightshade just yet so that we can use it to buy that when I have enough.
Up and about. Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
Hypnos is still sleeping over there.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
Hell yeah. Girl just wants to fight, I respect that. Okay, we should have enough now to get a Death Defiance.
Focus.
Yeah. That'll be very helpful.
Eternity.
Nice. Grasp limit reached. Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available, so it cannot be activated yet. You may use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your grasp or deactivate other cards.
I lack the grasp for this.
You don't have enough psyche to upgrade it, so yeah, I'm gonna have to unequip something in order to put this on. I only need 1 point. So I could... That line is definitely going to fuel shippers. Oh, I'm sure there are many more. 100%. Do I need this? Probably. I want to be efficient, so I kind of want to only remove one of these two, but maybe... I think I'll take off this one. Because I'm not using cast as much as other stuff. The centaur. Oh, that's crazy good. What?
I'll keep this in mind.
Right, so this is what the Forget-Me-Not is. I can like mark... I think the way it works is I can mark like things that I want to work on. So let's say for example I want to work on this. And then...
Cards, no.
How do I look at it? Let me check what the button was. Forget-Me-Not. Triangle. Oh, maybe not. I'm not quite sure how it works. But I think it's a way of tracking
Which cards reflect my path?
like little objectives, so you can track the resources that you need for them, which is really nice. Okay, what is this?
What secrets lie within?
Can I make something new? Ooh, the Tablet of Peace. Compel certain lone shades to the crossroads and gain large sums of psyche. Yeah, I'll get that.
The Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
It shall serve you well.
Nice. Yeah, you can see like even in this technical test, there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't seen. Like I can't equip the little trinkets. There's a whole area up here that I don't have access to yet.
Hold everybody, Silver Sister on deck.
Sclamius is doing his thing. So I don't know what this is about. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how things get expanded
I
upon.
understand that Great Selene graced you with one of them hexes that she's got. A powerful effect, but you must use a bunch of magic first to charge it up. Like charging a crystal.
Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways, but you know the intricacies of magic as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he does, apparently. Alright, let's go again.
Once more. It's Poseidon.
Maybe we can get to contact Nyx later based on the mirror's color scheme and it being a mirror. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, she's definitely somewhere in all of this.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
What does that mean? These are all... well, these two are from the first game, I think. Yeah. You minor finds worth more. I think Sunken Treasure might be helpful. It's just an assortment of things. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one.
The ocean's fury.
One's my favorite. Yippee! Oh, I love those guys so much. We could go to Hex, or we could go to Poseidon. I think I'm gonna go to Poseidon again. Nice. Ooh, your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Okay, so I think they've changed how this works. So rather than knocking the foe that you're hitting away, it creates like a push force that knocks away surrounding enemies. So it allows you to like single out enemies. I don't know if that'll be very useful for the weapon I'm using though, because it's like a fast attacking weapon. So I kind of want to be getting in all my hits like in quick succession. But it could work, maybe. I mean, it is an epic boon, so let's give it a try.
All right.
Oh, we don't have the I switched my thing. I'm not using a pick anymore. Let's go for this one. The extra damage is nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, so now it only affects the surrounding enemies, not the one that you're hitting. And I actually really like that change, because it was one of the biggest reasons why Poseidon's boons were so hard to use, is that like, you want to be hitting enemies fast, and a lot at the same time. But if you're hitting them with a boon that pushes them away, then you're just making it harder to hit them again. So it was kind of really difficult integrating that into builds. So having it push other enemies instead of the one you're hitting I feel like that's a much more interesting effect.
Golden coins.
We're a little low on health. And we have a boss coming up. Uh-oh. Let's go see Apollo again.
A root stalker.
Uh-oh. Nice. There we go. Gosh.
Find your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
That attack from that mini-boss can be super punishing if you're not ready to dodge it. Let's see. Sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Stunning and casts gradually restore magic. I'm gonna try that one, I think. I think having the sprint be... Whoa! That is a much larger boost than I was expecting. Yeah, the slippiness of it I think is a lot more obvious when it's this fast. I feel like that'll be helpful. Yeah, so now I just like, I can just daze them by running past. It makes navigating these bigger rooms way easier, wow. That's very fun. That attack is so cool. Super intense. Nice. Okay, we have quite a lot of gold, so let's go see Karen. I hate that I heard the... Wait, was that the fishing sound or was it... It was this guy, I think. Compel.
Let me help you.
I see. This is fun. Little mini game. Neat.
See you in the crossroads.
I love little like small things like that, just little mini games to make the collection a bit more interesting.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
Sounds like Hermes to me.
Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
Okay, I could get a hex or I could get a boon from Zeus. I feel like a boon from Zeus might be a bit more helpful.
Should be useful.
Vain of Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Interesting. I want to try this like priming system. I'm curious how it works.
Some bones for later use.
Tasty bones. Right, yeah, so my magic is limited. I think for like one location or something? Something like that? But I deal electric. Well, I do like shock damage now. Which works, it seems like it works a lot like it did in the first game. And combining that with Poseidon's attack boon did a lot of damage.
Out of my sight.
Nice. Let's do this one.
Woods take you.
Nice.
It's no use.
Ow. Nice. There is another character that we haven't seen yet. I'm curious if he'll show up soon. Your specials return to you and deal 50 damage striking foes from behind. Oh, that's like the spear special. I kind of want that. Special gains +4 power each time it keeps hitting the same foe. In each encounter, your attack gains +5 power for each foe you slay with it. That's not really that good for this weapon, because it's more focused on like single target attacks, so it kind of takes more time to build up. I think I'm gonna get that one.
Ungrateful Daedalus.
Yeah, so it comes back. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Another character. Is it gonna be Arachne again? Yes.
Sit and rest your wings.
Molly.
You're so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Ah, it's you.
So it would seem.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Interesting. It seems like, yeah, these are the same ones we've seen already. Considering our magic is currently limited, I think this one might be helpful. So I can't like charge up a lot of magic and then use a lot of powerful attacks one after the other, but if I use one, then I can restore it, and then I still have a decent amount of magic available. It just means I can't use them one after the other. Oh, a freebie. That probably means the boss is next, right? We'll see, I guess.
In the name of Hades.
Specials inflict blitz. That could be helpful. Yeah, let's get that.
The might of the heavens.
Well, here goes.
Compose yourself. A flash of silver, limb and auros. So the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
Interesting.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
Nice.
Now the crossed blades.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wow.
To me, my sisters. Conserve your strength. Irrelevant.
Oh no.
Apologies, sisters.
Something about Hecate saying irrelevant and then turning me into a sheep is very funny. That's it, I've had enough. You are now a sheep. That one. Nice.
I yield. I've impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
Two in a row.
Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test.
Nice. Anything to collect? Nothing that I can actually collect. That's fine. We did it.
Having passed the test of her ability, the witch Melinoe prepares for the true test of both her training and resolve. But since this also is a test, no more from that is to be shared for now.
Yes, indeed.
Return to Shadow now.
That's such a playful way of cutting off the technical test. I love it. Nice. 2 of 5. Hello, Froggy.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Come here, you little bug.
He's so silly.
Oh, finally.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
He's so based.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Girl is in her element, vibing.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Yes. I would like to complete everything in this technical test before we start.
Fiercely fought.
The question is how long that will take.
You have gone far, Melinoe, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress. What to cast?
Right, I'm saving up for the Doomed Beckoning. Let's see, do I have enough bones to buy?
Just checking up
I do.
on you.
Oh, I can buy
Fair trade.
all the ones I need. Perfect. So now, we can beseech Moros to reappear in accordance with the will of the three fates. To reappear, I should say.
This should help. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Now, presumably, when I die next, he will appear. I assume.
Let me guess. The Fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you. No grand revelations, just odd jobs.
I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass.
Just keep telling yourself that.
She's such a hater, I love it.
A moment, goddess. Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Well, Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you.
If you say so.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
Bro is snoozing.
You're safe here. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Alright.
The ashes remember.
Let's see. Oh, I have enough to upgrade my grasp.
Remnants of the past.
Nice, and now I can put this back on. Perfect.
Very well.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
Yeah, this does look very much like a Nixie mirror. So I wonder.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Interesting.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
Yeah, so it's interesting that this is glowing. I don't think it was before. Anything new we can do here? We need to make this. I need more silver. Actually, if I need more silver, I should probably equip the pick.
How about the pick?
That would probably be smarter. Alright, let's go another round. I'm gonna do one more round with the two blades.
Farewell, Commander.
And then I might switch back to this stuff to try it out a little bit more.
The blacksmith sigil.
Oh! I was waiting to see this guy.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. A right lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
Hephaestus. Ooh, okay. Specials occasionally create a blast that deals 400 damage. Attacks occasionally create a blast that deals 200 damage. Or after you sprint, use 10 magic to create a blast. So he's all about like explosions, I guess. That's cool. Let me get that one.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Oh, my controller's being weird. There we go.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I'd not expected this one.
Interesting. Alright. Oh wow. That feels incredibly satisfying. Oh, there's like a little clink sound and like the game slows down a little bit to like accentuate the hit.
The
That feels incredible, wow.
I'll send you to your graves.
Oh, I love that.
Rest for now in peace.
Let's see. Ooh, I can get armor. That makes sense. Your blast attacks from Hephaestus also inflict vent. After 5 seconds, afflicted foes take a burst of damage. Timer resets if reapplied. It's a little bit like, is it Doom from Ares in the first game? Yeah, I think I'll get that.
My silver.
Ah, that's... man. Wow. I don't have vibration on with my controller, but I can imagine that it feels really great. Yeah, that like shout attack is wild. Very fun. Ooh. Secret. Nice. Let's see, money or magic? I think money. Wow. Nice. Another one. I'm just gonna keep getting these ones. I wanna see what else there is.
I've returned.
Oops. I got the timing wrong and I can get into the sprint. Almost there. Nice.
Got you. Hear me on my authority.
Let's see. Take -10 damage and restore some magic whenever you take damage. Could be good. Not sure I'll get that much use out of it. You enter a location, prime 30 magic to gain armor until the next location. At the start of each encounter, you are briefly impervious. I think that would be really good. Yeah. Why did I click the wrong one?
As always.
I misinputted. Whoops. I went up to look at the previous one and then I tried to press back down and it didn't read that input. Oh well, it's fine. We have armor instead. I'm sure that will also be helpful. Nice.
A gift.
Let's see this one.
For what you did to me.
Nice. I can't get over the little noises they make. Nice. Let's see. Attack deals 200% damage striking foes from behind. That combines really well with the stronger attack. I think I'm gonna get that.
The keenest blades of all.
More bones or more ash? Let's get more ash. Yeah, because that attack hits, that is like an always backstab. So if I can always do a backstab that does like crazy damage, that's pretty good. That was one of the things in the first game, is that there were a lot of boons that like, or just a lot of like effects that changed if you hit backstabs. But I feel like backstabs were really hard to consistently get, so they were never super appealing. But this weapon just has like a built-in backstab, which lends itself really well to that.
Little fly, come sit and rest here. My finest customer.
Hello.
My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
That's a new one. 60 armor outfit that creates 1 fate fabric now. I think I'm gonna go for the lavender dress again though.
Well, what do you think?
I like being able to charge faster. It goes quite a long way. Alright, we could get more money or we could go for Demeter. Let's go see Demeter. It's been a little while.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Oh, this is a safe spot.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Oh, Rakrop is back. Oh, I don't think there are enough encounters left for this to be worth it, but I really want to. Actually, I'm gonna do it just because I think my attack boon is already common. So on the off chance that there are at least 3 encounters, then this will be good.
Desolation.
Yeah, I think that was worth it.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place.
Man, all of these environments are so pretty. Wow. Let's do the shop next. We have a lot of gold to spend. Oh, the boss is coming up. Dang, so we didn't get to make much use out of it.
You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that day.
I'll get this.
Valuable enough.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Ooh. Oh, there are dash skills. So there are dash skills as well as sprint skills. Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
This must be love.
Cool. There's a deer skeleton in the water. I don't see it. Unless I'm blind. When did Aphrodite have a thing for Charon? Was that in Hades? She has a thing for everyone. That's her whole gimmick. Not here in the safe room. Oh, I see.
I can do this.
Alright, let's go.
Malinois. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
I love how she transforms in her, like, her boss design.
Selene tests your will.
Oh, it's Selene.
Once more with me, sisters.
Interesting.
I'm afraid not.
We're doing good damage. Yeah, it is this one. No, it isn't. I lied. Is it you? Nope. Oh, it was hard to tell from far away.
Try something else.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Twilight curse. Come on, Malinois.
Nice. Wait, no.
All right, stand down.
Nice. 3 for 3.
You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
The Book of Shadows.
Ooh.
Cinder.
She trained relentlessly for this.
Interesting.
Born in shadow, the nightmare-bringing princess of the underworld shall return now whence she came.
No! Return to Shadow now.
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Yo, we did it.
Then follow me.
I shall.
She's bringing a boy home. Whoa.
Oh, where did he go? Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through? Hmm.
It's always 3 for good luck.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
I'm glad you did.
That's fun.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Malinois nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor. They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Let's go see where Moros got to. There he is.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Interesting.
There's something new here.
Keeper of Shadows. The daughter of the god of the dead shall reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her.
Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Oh, I can gift him a nectar. Oh, there are more gifts than just nectar in this one. Cool.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful.
Engraved. Oh, there are. I can use keepsakes. Oh, sweet.
Peace, Lord Moros.
Fates protect you.
I wasn't sure if they were going to be in the technical test. Okay, I'm going to pause for just a second and run to the bathroom. And then we'll check around the rest of the hub and see if there's anything new. And then I guess we'll check out the keepsakes. Yeah, I will be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back, and I think I just heard a silly little notification. Thank you so much, Gabri123 for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to it. I think. Alright. Okay.
It was quite a fight.
Let me just make sure everything's good. I think we're good. Awesome.
One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
Odysseus on leave.
How do I acquire more seeds, I wonder?
Moonlight guides you. I got you something.
Wonder if the broker will sell seeds at some
Good evening,
point.
broker.
That would not be surprising. With the shovel tool. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Which I haven't unlocked yet.
What say the ashes?
What say the ashes indeed? Let's
I never
upgrade this.
realized.
And I could upgrade my sprint speed. Or I could save up a little bit more and get Centaur. Though I think because we need to beat the boss 2 more times anyway to get that, I'll get this anyway.
The swift runner.
Yeah, cool.
Ready for more.
Okay.
My keepsakes.
Keepsakes.
That heirloom storage case over there.
Yeah, nice. So we have a whole bunch of keepsakes to unlock again. Clear 25 encounters with this to rank up. So after you fall to 0 hearts, become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain, restore 30 hearts. Huh. So I think the way it works is that if I lose all my health, I get put in an impervious state for 10 seconds, and if I can kill all the enemies within that time, then I get a revive. But if I can't, then it's Jova.
The pin.
I think is how that works.
I know the sound of that.
It's a cool
gate.
idea.
Come here where these old eyes can see you.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You alright, Homer?
Nay.
I was hoping she'd like call out to him directly in the modern day. That's awesome.
Moonlight guide us.
It better. Your struggles never are in vain, young one. You're no mere mortal. With each passing night, you grow in knowledge and in strength. Especially if you throw on that god mode, then there won't be any stopping you.
Would that godhood was enough, Commander. Though, the last thing you said, what exactly did you mean?
Oh, god mode? Well, it's this mode, you see. One which you're able to throw on, or to throw off, entirely at whim. It's just an option's all I'm trying to say, so use it if you please.
Just an option.
Trying to figure out why he gave us a ring with an F on it and not an engraved pin. Then I realized it's the placeholder asset. Yeah. Most likely. Okay. let's switch back to
Discura, the
the
Witch's
staff.
With me, my friend.
That stick has got some heft.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Time for another run.
I was born for this.
Ooh, starting off with a hammer. Special bounces towards up to 2 more foes, dealing +10 for each hit. 2 projectiles. I think I'm gonna get that. That sounds quite helpful.
Discura grows in strength.
Yeah. Although it doesn't like lock onto them, it just bounces in their directions, so... interesting. Maybe if I get an upgrade that makes it lock on, I can combine them.
Who else?
Oops. Nice.
Good.
Go see Selene.
You'll regret this.
Nice.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. The choice is yours.
Let's see. The hex restores 25 hearts up to 3 times, which reset whenever you use fountains. Gotcha. That's the summon and that's the morph. Let's try that one. It's like a little mini heal. And I get three uses of them. Yeah, okay, cool. Is that it beeping? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Gosh, that attack is intense.
This can't wait.
Oh, I like that she comments on the fact if you're like trying to loot things whilst enemies are still around.
Couldn't do it.
Nope, didn't have enough magic. Nice. Poseidon or money? I'll get Poseidon. Uh-oh. Nice.
You never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
Dang. Yeah, look at that one.
They'll drown.
They'll drown. Yeah, we'll go see Demeter.
Shadow
Oh,
Spiller.
another Shadow Spiller. Cool design. Oof, it hits hard as well. Uh-oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Interesting. So it used up my it used up my trinket. They're not called trinkets, keepsake, that's the name. It used up my keepsake before the death defiance. But yeah, that's how it works. Interesting.
You could have informed us. Informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. Or attack deals more damage but uses magic. Ooh. I think I'll get the sprint.
Cold comfort.
Oh, that's cool.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld princess that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Raw. Nice. Oof. Nice.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. I'm assuming Arachne is the only friend I can encounter here. We haven't seen anyone else yet, so yeah.
Load it. Spinning. A customer.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Okay. I think I'll get this one again. I like this one.
Woven with care.
And it's purple, so it gets bonus points. Of course.
Alone again.
Oh. Nice.
I see something for you.
Ooh.
Silver.
Thank you, Selene. Ooh, Hestia. Uh-oh. Yeah, so you have to deal with those guys pretty quickly, otherwise they become a menace. Nice.
Blessed already by the mighty god of earth and sea, are ya? Poseidon's power and my own don't often mix, but then again, neither do he and I. Of that you can be certain there, dearie.
She's like vaguely Yorkshire and it kind of hurts. Let's see. Let's get that one.
I accept this gift.
Another nectar would be good. I want to unlock more keepsakes.
Thank the fates.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
That was a suspicious looking patch of ground. I bet I could dig if I had a shovel.
Look to my light nearby.
Okay, let's go to the shop. I thought that was Ares for a second, because the color's very similar.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis is greater use this way.
Dang. You didn't have to do hypnos like that. Wow. I wonder if the Charon boss fight is in this game as well. I'm gonna gift him one.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Gold purse. I think that's the one that gives me coins.
May I guide you, my lord?
Let's get another boon from Hestia.
Must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Go for flammable coating. Right.
I can beat her.
Not even a scratch. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. Cross flames!
Not sure about this one.
Total eclipse. Night bloom.
Nice.
Felt not a thing.
I forgot I have a heal.
Behold the moon.
Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna do it in time. Yeah.
You look adorable.
Rip.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh well. Yeah, I don't think
Mistakes you made, Malinois.
I don't think I'm as big of a fan as of the staff as I am the blades.
Ugh, headmistress.
I think the blades are more suited to how I like to play. There's a Charon boss fight? Yeah, it's a secret fight.
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
Oh.
Only the deepest fears for you, Phrynos. Feels like 3 against 1 when I face headmistress out there. Don't let me get you down. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
Interesting. So she's like talking to herself
You there, Dora?
in the second person. Strange.
Where's Lord Moros?
Ba-ba-ba-da.
You were close. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
I'm glad to see more of the same high quality writing
What is it?
from the first game.
Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. Was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
Our good witch there knows you've a mountain of a journey ahead of you, goddess. You hear about our mountains on the surface? Big tall rocks?
What, do you mean like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine.
Hey, you look up from the base to the peak, you'll swear they can't be climbed. But if you only concern yourself with making that next step, you'll make it to the top.
To the top.
And we got our new keepsake.
Something new there.
Gain 100 gold once this night. I think I'll probably keep this one on for the time being. But we have enough to make the spade now, so let's do that.
Spade. You're mine.
They're all so sweet and supportive of her, I'm going to cry. Yeah, it's nice.
The purse.
Yeah, actually I'm going to try this. And I also want to switch back to you.
Rim and Oros.
I really love that Skelly is just like just lopping the whole time in this one.
The old storage case. So it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Alright, let's do another one. I'm not sure that I'll do everything there is to do in this stream, but I'm definitely going to play a couple more runs, and then we'll see where we're at. Pardon me.
I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Lay up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, Witchy, is reliable.
Yeah, I definitely experienced that. I'm gonna get fixed game. Let's try that.
Such strength.
Nice. Oops. Nice. Oh, there's a dig spot. So we can get some seeds.
Be again at peace. Oh.
Nice. We'll get more psyche. Or psych, whichever one it is. Yeah, oh. I think it says quite a lot that even in this this technical test that is like extremely reduced in terms of how much content the game is going to have, I feel like the variety just within this one small section I can play is like getting close to rivaling the first game. And that's like just with like 2 weapons and, you know, not the full picture. So it makes me very excited to see what the rest of the weapons are going to be like, and yeah, it's going to be great. It's also crazy to think that the early access isn't even that far away. Like, I think from what I remember reading, the plan is, once the technical test is done, early access will be, like, right on the back of that. And they said the plan for the technical test is, like, it's gonna last longer than a week, but shorter than a month, I think is what they said. So realistically, we might be seeing early access Hades 2 within like a month or two, which is pretty crazy.
Student of great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Could make a trade.
I'll get that one.
Yes.
Because I think that will blend pretty well with the charge up attack. So now if I do this, yeah, that does loads of damage.
Almost finished.
Nice.
Ooh.
More seeds.
Splinter apart.
Uh-oh. Nice. Lost quite a bit of health there, but it's okay.
done.
I'm not used to not being able to alter what the next room is. That became such like a core part of how I played the first game. Nice.
A palm of power.
Yeah, I'll upgrade that one.
These still grow in the underworld.
We're a little low on health, but we'll be fine, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Seems smarter to just try and avoid them. Oh. Nice.
For me.
Apollo or gold? We have loads of gold, so I think we'll just go for Apollo.
Remember me?
I'm way too low on health. Uh-oh. Yikes. No. Okay, we have to be fast. Oh wait, no, never mind. We just used up the regular death defiance. Oh well.
Word of advice about good Lady Aphrodite? Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
Hmm. Yes, I would definitely take the shot. We have a lot of coins to spend.
What do we have in stock?
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. I'll take it.
The gold you used to pay for this. Oh, shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it, I've tried.
Let's see. That's not really going to be useful for the boss fight. I'll go with that one.
Here goes.
Alright.
Ready? Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. Cross flames burn.
Nice. Down. Oh right, I have to go for these guys.
I think not.
Oops. Oh, that's not the right one. That one is. Nope, I lied. It's that one. That one. Nope. Maybe it isn't the color, maybe I'm just imagining it.
Control yourself.
Oh my.
You cannot pierce my walls.
Nice.
I think not.
Uh-oh. Controller picked the wrong time to be weird. There we go.
I yield.
Nice.
Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
Did.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Yeah, that was a little bit close. But again, we prevailed. Oh, the little, like, spirity torches are a different color. Cool.
The shadow-stepping princess goes no further from this point. Only time shall dictate otherwise.
Return to Shadow now.
4 of 5. Nice.
Back again. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? You're always here for me.
Yay, Phrynos. Alright.
Took you long enough. You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
Did. Alright.
Do you have a moment?
Oh.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
Did.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
The fated list.
Let's see, so what do I have to do? The Rod of Fishing, which I can't unlock yet, I don't think. The Book of Shadows, which I'm assuming is like the bestiary, maybe? I need to track 3 things and complete them. And I need to gift 5 nectar. Cool. Alright.
Fiercely fought.
Headmistress, if I may, what is it that you and Master Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams.
Odysseus considers our plan of attack, yours more specifically. He plots a course from the nearest underworld entrance to Olympus.
The surface? I'm to attack Olympus.
Oh.
How?
Attack, defend, 'tis all the same. Patience, Illinois. As you observed, we are still working through some of the details.
But...
Interesting. So that's a little hint that I guess Olympus is going to be one of the regions that we move through. Oh, that's very cool.
Nemesis on break, I guess. Odysseus out checking on reports.
Oh, I can grab more stuff. More nightshade seeds. Yeah.
Into the earth you go. What now?
Alright. We'll do 1 or 2 more runs, I think, and then I will probably call it there. Oh, I'm silly. I thought that I needed 3 cinder for this, but it's just 1, and I have 4.
Noted.
So if I track it and then unlock it,
The centaur.
that should complete the other requisite. Oh, I can't activate it. Activate cards that use 1 through 5.
I can't.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have 5. I didn't even notice that. We have 1 to... We have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. And then 11, 12, 13. Huh. Yeah, so we're missing a few. I guess maybe we like collect them or something? So if I unassign those 2...
No use.
No, I can't use that one. Weird. Okay, well I guess I can't use that one yet.
The swift runner. Jot it down.
Yeah, and I can't craft the fishing rod yet.
Attention! Got a silver sister on deck. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Unseen. Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Oh, there's a... like a text... what's the word? Like a history. That's really nice. That's definitely something that lends itself well to this game. Wow, it even includes like all of the things that Hecate said during the boss fight. That's super convenient. Okay. Looks like all of the new things. Let's do another run.
I'm off.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna get this one again. This one was really good last time. I think it just has like a % proc chance, so it blends really well with a fast attacking weapon like this one. Or I'm assuming that's how it works.
Well.
Nice.
There.
Alright.
They never learn.
Gosh, I'm so ready to sink so many hours into this game when it releases. Heck, even when it goes into early access. I see, so the forget-me-not symbol shows up when you're looking at a resource that you need. That's really helpful. Let's see. We have quite a bit of magic. I'm gonna get more coins. Oops. I keep not letting it charge enough.
For me.
That's alright. Aphrodite. Yeah, sure.
This one again.
Whoa. Yikes. There we go. Nice.
Enough. This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down. All because of a little bad blood.
Let's see. Life rewards have a greater effect. Restore 100% health if I haven't lost too much. That's not really going to help me. My specials deal more damage to nearby foes. That would be really good, I think.
There.
It's been helpful before, so yeah.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Oh, what's there? Oh. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
I love her laugh. It's like just the right amount of like slightly menacing. It's great. Let's try this one.
Made this one just for you.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we got a shot. Yeah, definitely gonna take advantage of that.
You truly do look great.
Oh, I can buy even more armor points. Wow.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. He'll send them on their way yet. Until then.
Let's see.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Okay, Aphrodite. Okay. That would probably be good.
Greater focus.
Nice. We have 80 armor, wow. Oh, we're not even done yet. I thought that would be the last room. She does look good in black, I agree.
Vengeance.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
That'll do it. Hold attack to slice repeatedly, but you can't. No, I don't want that. Ooh, that could be really good. They're so good there. Ooh, I think that one. Yeah, channeling it faster feels a lot more helpful. Let's go see Poseidon. Oh yeah, that's way faster. That makes it way easier to get in close, throw it out, and then back out. Which is precisely what I wanted to do with it.
The gods.
Apollo said you met your flighty cousin Artemis. Now that's some tracking skill, I must admit. She's gone so often, figured she was merely lollygagging with her woodland friends again.
Let's see. I can afford to do that. And yeah, we'll get some more ash. HADES! Yay! Oh,
The hunter's mark again.
I love how the music transitions.
Nice shot.
Really like this piece of music where it's got a really great like inquisitive quality to it.
Hail, sister.
Moonlight guide you.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him?
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
Aw. They're so cute. That doesn't sound... I mean, the bonus damage isn't huge, but... I think just getting raw critical chance would be really good.
My mark be with you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah. Let's see, is there anything else I can pick up?
Carefully.
Let's get another boon, why not?
Olympus, I accept this message.
That sounds like it would be helpful. But I don't know if that's for like future upgrades or like right now. Let's find out.
My silver's
It is right now. Nice. Alright, here we go.
You wear one of those silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite suits you, though it is unlikely to withstand the heat.
Just have to avoid it.
Crossed flames awaken!
Oh, that is loads of damage. Awesome.
Selene smite you. Come, sisters of the dead.
Foolish.
Back off.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Apologies, sisters.
Oh, I can still hit them, I just do like no damage. That's funny.
Not very dignified.
Nice. Oh, I'm all out of magic. Oh well. I'll make it work. Nice.
Excellent.
Gosh.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
That's such a fun fight.
Return
Wow.
to Shadow now.
Outlasted her.
The test of moon-glowing Malinui is at an end for now. But soon, much more of what awaits her shall be told.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Nice.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Okay, so we have done the recommended 5 out of 5, but I think I'll probably do one more run, and then I'll call it for today.
One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house.
Hey.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
Oh.
Lord Moros is away. Salutations.
Let's see. Anything new?
Fought well.
Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Sounds about right.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Okay.
Those thorny chaps you've been dealing with. Their numbers grow in each report I get. If you've thoughts on how we could have better prepared you...
I'll share my thoughts when necessary, Odysseus. For the moment, I'm sorting through them still.
Aye, best not to speak without prepared remarks. I understand the feeling only too well. You'll keep me posted, though.
I will.
Nice. Stygian dangers. So this is like my compendium. Whisper. They're called spindles. That's adorable. Yeah, these ones are tough. The whalers. Interesting. Okay. We have some of these to collect. And we can plant some more. Can I do anything with them though? Yes, I can.
What to cast? Domnoski Traxon.
'Tis done.
Nice. So now I think I can buy more things from here. Yeah. Ah, I see. So I can sell nightshades and death caps for bones. And then I can use them to buy more of these. Cool. Okay. There was one thing that I needed to grab.
I have this.
I don't have enough for it. Right, okay. I'm gonna use some bones to buy a couple more ash. Because then I can buy that.
Light of moon in
Oh.
darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Oh.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure
Overthrow?
the ravages
No.
on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Oh, cool. Neat. Okay, I want to get a couple of these. That should be enough.
Be well.
And we can go and grab this.
What say the cards this eve?
I could equip it. I don't know if I want it though. No, it is pretty good actually.
I can't.
See that? Oh, I see. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. Right, so they activate automatically. Oh, right, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one gets activated as well. Cool. Yeah, so I just get that for free as well.
At my limit.
Nice.
Better prepared.
Now that should have unlocked... Well, not unlocked, it should have completed... Yeah, this one.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Nice. Oh. Oh, he moves around.
Grow and thrive.
Oh, I love that.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
That's such a small thing, but it's so nice actually seeing the characters moving around instead of just being like glued to like specific spots.
You all
That's
look
so
like you're
nice.
being fed your share.
Alright. One more run. I think there is still... Oh. Sealed?
Damn it.
Why?
Patience, young one.
Oh. Am I not allowed to do another run?
Can't right now.
Wait, really?
Hey, cut that out.
Commander?
Ah, to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them. Death to Kronos.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
Blood and...
Huh, so... I guess... I wasn't expecting them to like completely cut off all ability to do runs after beating it 5 times, but that does make sense. So yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it goes to show how incredible this game is that I was
Out late again, huh?
I was really stoked to keep going.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
She's so real.
Can't.
Well, I guess that's it then. Oh, hello, little
Pale
guy.
shades.
Yeah, so that is the Hades 2 technical test, more or less. There's obviously some things that I wasn't able to complete. Maybe I should have been a little less eager with beating the boss 5 times. If I'd have known that it had locked me off, I probably wouldn't have kept winning. Because I think there were still some characters and things that we didn't get to see, but that's okay. I'm sure it won't be long until early access rolls around and then we can all experience it and a lot more. But yeah, I suppose that'll do for today. So I guess closing thoughts. I'm super happy with this game so far. It is practically everything I wanted it to be. It's more Hades, which is already just like more than I could ever ask for, but the vibe is intact and it's also been, you know, expanded upon. This game has a really great atmosphere and feel to it, like this starting area especially, and the way that Erebus looks and feels.
The moon is waxing.
It's great. Like, just look at this. It makes me extremely excited to see what the other regions are gonna look like. But yeah, like the music, to no surprise, is top notch. I'm really curious to see where it goes because there's clearly an emphasis more on electronic stuff and like supplementing the sound of the bass of the first game, which was a lot of I'm not sure particularly what stringed instrument it was, but there was a particular stringed instrument that we used a lot, and there were synths in the original OST, but they were much less pronounced. And there was a big focus on like heavy rock, leaning on metal almost guitars, which I absolutely adore. And you can hear more of that in here, but it's been supplemented with this like much more electronically oriented sound, which I'm curious to see the significance of, because obviously the big themes of this game is like it's all about Chronos and time as a concept and as like a looming force. So I'm curious to see how that pans out. The core gameplay and combat is like, it's fantastic. It takes the fundamentals of the Hades moveset, which was already so smooth and satisfying and fun, and it just layers it with things that don't feel like they're overcomplicating things, but it's just extra layers of depth that make everything from using weapons to figuring out how to deal with different enemies so much more interesting. It doesn't feel like, you know, every enemy is just like a little Goomba that does like one or two things. Like each enemy fulfills a specific purpose, and you have to really think about which enemies to take on first and how to approach them, because they're not all just like spongy guys that you can just run up to and kill and then move on. And like the same with like the when I first started playing and I noticed that the dodge was like a little slower and like laggier than the original game, it didn't feel great at first. But what I was thinking when I first felt it was like, oh, it probably means that they want me to be a bit more deliberate with how I'm dodging, so I'm not just spamming it all the time. And yeah, that's very much the reality. But at the same time, it's also that your method of dodging now is not just dashing. You also have this sprint that you have to be quite mindful of. So there will be certain attacks where dodging is probably best done with dashes, but then also you've seen there are a couple enemies that will do like the rapid fire attacks that track you. And so sometimes if you dash when they're doing that, you'll just put yourself in a vulnerable position and get hit. So in situations like those, it makes a lot more sense to try and use the sprint and to sort of use that extra speed to circle around them. So there's an added layer of complexity to how maneuvering around works, which is really cool. And then obviously you have the weapons, which are not only are the base movesets really unique and interesting, but they also have these special attacks that each add an extra layer. And they all feel very purpose specific. Like I feel like with this weapon, I mean I'm less experienced with this staff, so I'm not sure if I would say the same about this one, just from my lack of experience. But especially with the sister blades, I feel like every single attack option I have is very deliberate and specific, and it has a purpose. And I find myself using all of them when I'm fighting with this weapon, which is really great. It's a testament to a really good weapon design where every single attack that I have feels like something I can use in different circumstances, and they all feel like they have a place. Because I think it's very easy for when you're designing like a weapon system or like a character design for attacking, it's very easy to just make certain attacks that just like are overshadowed by other ones or like don't really fit a particular purpose within the moveset. So that makes me really excited to see what these other 4 weapons are going to play like, and maybe even we might even get like the aspects like in the first game, which I really hope we do, because I was a huge fan of those, and I'd be curious to see how like the base movesets would be tweaked. But yeah, and then obviously there's the story, which I'm super invested in so far. You know, it's more of that same really great storytelling that made Hades so unique in the first place. It's such a great blend of ideas between like, because it was like I said at the start of the stream, like roguelikes by nature are kind of hard to tell a story within, because unlike, you know, like an action adventure game where like the progression is for the most part linear, and so you can sort of weave a story within that linear structure, roguelikes are meant to be played over and over and over and do runs constantly, and like the structure is very different. So formatting like a linear story, or a linear-ish story within that, is a definite challenge. And so the way that Hades and now Hades 2 handles that is such a fresh way of spinning how roguelikes work as a concept. I'll apologize, it's late, so my words are like failing me, but hopefully you get what I mean. But yeah, this is such an exciting game. I'm privileged to have been able to experience it a little early through this technical test. And a good point actually on the fact that this is a technical test. I haven't really run into any major issues, I don't think, which is a testament to the polish that has gone into this. So it speaks for the quality of the early access portion going forward. But yeah, this was an absolute blast. I'm considering making a video editing down this stream for Moose, my like looser, like gameplay oriented channel. But I also might make like a short video just sort of going over my impressions in more detail. I'm not sure. That might be fun. Yeah, I guess that'll wrap up today's stream. I hope this was enjoyable. I'm so excited to have gotten to share some of this game with you all. And like I've said, I'm super stoked to see where it goes from here. And where Malinois's story evolves. There's clearly so much left to see, which is super exciting, because even just within this, I feel like there's so much to do and see. Like there's so many different things that just aren't accessible right now, and man, it's very exciting. But yeah, that'll do it for today, I suppose. So let me quit out to the menu. Oh, wow. Oh, did she... I think the main menu changed to fit the weapon that I was equipped with. I think she had a spear initially. Oh, that's awesome. Right, let me switch my screens quickly. I'll just go to this one for now. And I'm just going to pull this up to have in the background. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope this was fun to watch. Like I said, I'll probably edit this together into something, maybe? Not sure. we'll see. But yeah, I guess also let me know if you'd be interested in seeing me cover the early access release when it does come out. Because I'd be down to play more of this. I love Hades, and this second game is more of that, so like, yeah, of course. But yeah, I think that'll do me for now, so... I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say or cover. I guess it goes without saying, but if you haven't yet, definitely check out Hades 2 on Steam, and, you know, all the other places where you can. I think it's coming to pretty much all platforms, so like, go look at it. Maybe buy it, question mark? I don't actually know if you can yet. I don't think like pre-orders are a thing yet. But wishlist it if you haven't yet, and buy it when it comes out, because it'll be great. Another Supergiant Games banger. But yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna go rest my voice, and it's very late, so I should probably sleep. And I have a lot of work that I still need to get done, so that'll come as well. So yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you in a future stream, which probably won't be particularly soon, maybe. We'll see. This was kind of just a one-off, but yeah. Alright. Let me drop that down. Alright. I will see you guys in the next stream, whenever that will be. Bye!